Mm-mm-mm. Let's get going, shall we?
The wisdom.
Who am I inventing? Hmm. A ventilator game, huh?
Can't let evil win.
I'll finish him off.
I'll trap the bastards. Man drifter.
Lean on each other to win. You're not ready.
The Baroness awaits.
You can't hide from a Venator.
Fear no evil.
Surprise.
Here's a taste of what awaits them!
For your pitiful life.
Traps out. Find my prey. In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. This can trap him. Glad to be.
Damn. Okay, nigga, I see you. I don't know why. Why is Doorman just bullying Victor?
To your room.
Bully.
What a sad man.
Could have waited to kill him.
Dropping fire!
The darkness creeps up. Victor walks amongst them.
I'll burn them!
I'll find my prey.
I'll wear them down!
They can run, but it only will delay the inevitable.
Shadows cold, eye on its side.
They took out Calico!
Shit. Da-da-da.
For your pitiful lives.
I don't plan on showing.
Let me show you upstairs. We need to keep this up. Wrath comes from him. Checking in.
Burn them all!
You want to get away? I'm meant to get away. $18. But the question becomes, do we really want else is really good. Let me get some resistance. Let's go with resistance.
You're on fire. Good teamwork. The Venator doesn't traffic in mercy. Has begun his great work. Enjoy your stay. The Venator is relentless in his deeds.
Oh no.
They'll walk right into this.
Jesus.
Welcome to the Baroness. The darkness creeps ever closer as the drifter walks amongst them. Ready for the fight!
I was kidding. I was joking. I was only haha.
For your pitiful lives.
Can you get there? I'm gonna make quick for you too.
We need to keep Gallagher supports us from the shadows. Your rivals are all dead.
I go where I wish.
Good game. I'll find my prey. Let's surprise for him. Evil dies today.
For your pitiful lives.
I go where I wish. The Baroness opens its arms to you.
Calico. I lead him to this. Dread inches over them. I'll find my prey. Let the Archmother weep in the shadow of our victory. Good fight.
GG. GG. GG.
Not a bad way to spend the afternoon.
Special grades A. Cool name.
Today isn't the day for mess. I have a pill.
This is business. Nothing more.
Who else do I want to get good with?
私が死ねばこの刀は別のものが受け継ぐだろう。
Our victory is
Hello.
assured. Unless, of course, the patron pairs me with a bunch of malcontents.
We all have a destiny.
The only question is,
There is nothing more rewarding than making stories come to life.
I'll use my family's name when I'm no longer.
People who say you can't outrun a bullet have a severe lack of imagination.
Oh, I'll summon the patrons. And when I do,
He does the digging. This isn't about
You know those people who think having a dog is the same as having a personality? That's Mirage and the Jinn. I get it. You have a lady in a bottle. Stop talking about it.
Paradox match. Maybe a paradox match.
The wisdom you show now will lead to glory later.
No. Maybe I should got more gun stuff. We'll find out, I guess.
They should run.
I see Krill.
Can't waste time. We can't shoot through this. Lifting.
Vindicta off the top ropes. That's not real. Don't you
No one out
There you are.
Good job.
Playtime.
we have you now.
We need to keep this up. Here we go.
Oh,
Binding.
Vindicta hitting hard. Damn! Hey, Vindicta, get a job, please. Get off my dick.
There you are.
She's gonna be a problem. The whole time, I feel like. Why is she so fast?
Storing time.
Oh.
Isn't over yet.
Early. They're a big win team.
Vindictus missing.
I slow down. Accelerating time. Time warp. Explosive planted. Metal skin. Think of metal skin. Speeding up. Time bomb primed.
Oh, just kidding. I heard Snipe doesn't care about that. He just walked.
I'm just getting started.
Go, Lavetti.
Just give up.
So the blood begins to flow down Manhattan.
Time to do my thing.
I missed.
Time bomb set. Gathering time. Have I got a surprise for them? We'll get shot. All grenades out.
I see the sniper.
Time to make my move. Lifting. Did you get Billy? Time bomb set. I'm not dead yet.
No, I didn't hit Z. I didn't fucking hit Z. Oh, I hit X. I'm so dumb. I was like, why isn't it active? Why isn't it active? Where the hell is me hitting the right fucking button? Let me back. I don't like to come into the out though.
Let's take out Krill.
Well, they can shoot me all they want. Speeding up. Setting a bomb. Accelerating time.
Forgiven.
Oh, you fucking kidding me?
Defeat me if you can.
That sniper, bro. Am I supposed to be dealing with her? Like,
A setback.
I guess. I guess we're gonna deal with her. I'm sure I got more.
Time to do my thing.
Shoot them.
Playtime.
There you are.
This answer snipe.
It only gets worse from here.
It's a better than
If you
Victor.
think this is impressive, wait until I get going.
How do we deal with her, bro? She's just always in there. We need a knockdown. Nobody got knocked down.
All ready. Invictus is down. I'm wobbling through this. Gotta waste time. They should run. Not worried about getting shot. Here we go. Halt grenade. Good teamwork. Time for them. Stopping time. Explode. Time to make my move.
Nice work.
I'm gonna have you now.
You're all going to die.
No, this snipe is crazy.
Locking down an area.
I'm gonna start ult every possible. And you think you can hold him for 40 seconds? No, that was Madam Vindicta out there.
Burn it down! We have you now!
Well met.
Learn from this. Grow stronger. Then kill
Good times.
them all.
Like fish in a barrel.
Fucking Vindicta, bro. She was just out there being a menace. All gun shoot. Nobody would shoot her.
Only you know what will aid you the most.
Call on the Lady of the Lake. Pitiful Mimi will help. Stick around. Better?
Yet.
I hope you like the book. So long. Great job, Seven. Charge! I'll try to slow him.
That was the wrong ability.
Better done than me. This is a Victor!
That was a vessel.
For your pitiful lives! Drain Dragon!
Mm-hmm.
here. For your pitiful lives, Vindicta. They get close, kill them. Do my best. I'll save her life. We can hold out until help arrives. Need a dragon? Summoning.
Today, there will be a reaping.
There's someone I want you to meet. It doesn't have a little Arthurian fantasy. This is a great read. Here comes the cavalry.
Jesus. Give me my eyes, bro. Let me sit up. The only person we would use it on is her. Maybe Hayes. I got multiple brands.
They're not catching me. Conjuring. For your pitiful lives. Death is coming. I'll save the day.
Still standing.
Wait! Where is everybody? Where's 7? Why are you not up front? Wait. Somebody shoot that. Where's the No one's gonna shoot that. No.
Have I got a story for you, 7? I didn't forget what you did. Want me to track it?
You can't.
For your pitiful
I'm pretty good. Spirit resist, and bullet resist. I really need spirit resist. Yes. I think we're drafting pretty well.
Bringing in support. For your pitiful lies. We got one. Come on, buddy.
I can't.
Fight for Avalon.
Mina's missing. Billy's missing.
Mina will help.
Let's see who's still standing.
They took out Victor. Doesn't love a little Arthurian fantasy. This one's one of my favorites. For your pitiful lies. Dragons. I think he's coming. It's about 7. Come on, buddy.
Come back, Vindicta.
They took out Vindicta.
I couldn't.
Nice teamwork. Here we go. There's more for it. This one is one of my favorites. They took out Victor. Want to meet a dragon? Animating Lancelot.
No, I didn't do it soon enough.
Just wait until I get going.
Good round. Good round. Yeah. Awesome, like sticks and stones. Oh, shit, here we go. That's good. Oh, wait.
For Camelot.
The courage of Pendragon.
Let me help you.
7. You set the stage for their demise.
Like the book.
Shares his pain.
My turn.
I won't stop until I get what I came for.
He has our gratitude.
You just got knocked out by Arthur
Beat that
Pendragon.
bitch's ass.
I'll cover you. Come on, buddy. Did you guys see that? For your pitiful lives. I need this to work. Bringing in support. Because I think it's done. I love this with me.
That's good. I was kidding.
Please help me, boys. Want me to tuck it? Here. Help me like the bug. I'll stay safe. I'm down. Please get them. It's about 7.
Oh, wait. No. Man, bruh. Why are we playing? And look at the little bit of damage we did to that thing. We could have been. Somebody wants to get some other stuff. Okay. Dead Billy. You can't stop him. Yeah. Seems about right. How you feeling, Hayes? You can press 4.
You don't have
Back
what
up.
it takes to stop me. Pull back.
Mina's missing.
For shielding us, Paige.
I need protection. This one is. A call on the Lady of the Lake. This is the best part of the story. Great job.
Nope.
Great lead. For your pitiful lives. I got your back. Do my best.
Paige is our protector,
Keep fighting.
and she has our gratitude.
This is a great read.
Come here.
Union support.
And
Wow.
so my work begins.
Hayes can press 4. Damn. You have blessing. Oh, at least you still use your items, though.
Too much for me to take.
Be back in 40. You got the wisdom. Here comes Billy.
The ghost's missing.
Come on, buddy. Summoning. Go get him!
I see Billy.
Let's see who's
Meet my friends. Wanna meet a dragon? I need this to work. This one is one of my favorites. Have I got a story for you?
Let's push through.
Meet a dragon?
Careful, Victor.
Bro, I swear to that, Hayes only presses forward. Celestial Blessing. Hit C, bro. Maybe so you can heal the whole team. And it's enhanced. Why are we dying? You can do that every 10 seconds.
Blue Walker is under attack.
Bro. Look, see. Bro, let's see.
Skulls.
600 free health.
The Archmother's a clever one. Next time, we will be better prepared for her.
700 C.
The ritual is complete.
Should have been spamming that shit every 10 seconds. That shit should have been off. Suze. Yeah. Whatever they're cooking downstairs smells great. I think it's beef stew. That's what it smells like. Alright, well, we got a game. Okay, Vindicta game. Now I get to be the menace. The bully. That's what I'm saying. Let me fuck this all up. Yeah.
They won't be able to take cover. Need to go airborne. They're not catching me.
Death is coming.
I don't back down from a fight.
It's over. They took out Billy. Find them. I'll get them next time.
We must prepare for the next skirmish.
Mm.
I'll take to the skies. Taking flight. Tying them down. I make my own opportunities.
Don't go running off on me.
Death is coming.
You're mine.
Out of here.
Unfortunate.
Lure them into a false sense of security.
the next one.
The Blue Walker is under attack.
Good. We roll out. We'll take the fire, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so it gives you some cruises.
Die on your feet.
Death is coming.
Good work. Blinding them.
That's bullshit. Alright.
Where do you think you're going?
Dude, you're still going, dude? Bro, why are you just still going? How long? Long
Our
is that
Yellow
all?
Walker is under attack.
Cheesy. Diabolical.
Failure is a teacher.
Good times.
No, it wasn't. It was terrible.
Let's do this again sometime.
Did you bad, Vindictive? Did you terrible? They're just gonna do them. Chet, you betcha.
Choose well and use it to destroy the Archmother.
Teaching me this. I'm beginning to see how the rest of my day is going to go. You really need to try The two comes the next.
Playing around. Got greedy. If they were isn't the moment, bro. Oh, good spot for you, Luis.
Time to move.
Ixia protects its own. You don't have a chance.
They're so weak. Where's everybody? Why did it just be right here? Oh, you better fucking kill him over here.
Downed another.
I was gonna say, where is Hirsch? Sniping the hell out of people. Thank you. He's around. And in the heart of town, when a night train, on a barn. Send me out the windows off, make a sound.
I'm going in!
I missed.
Let's see who's still standing. She was wrong. We need to keep the momentum going. You got a piece of me? How embarrassing for you. Nuh-uh. You don't have me yet. That's the best you got.
I'll stack as many bodies as it takes to win.
Oh, scary.
Ready to strike.
The double pierce. Out the window, when I hang it on. Last seen on the night train, in the heart of town. The windows down. Now I can become Himothy. Himothy. I need more damage though. Well, all this stuff, no damage. Unfortunate.
Let's see who's still standing.
Oh, I did this early. Okay.
I'm not even warmed up yet. I'm coming for you.
What's going to happen?
Their death vindictor.
It's over.
Easily debated.
You can't hide forever. Lunging.
I didn't understand that.
Ooh, wait, I was kidding. No. Come on, Moon Krill. Celeste, get there. Get there. No. Oh no.
Red team still standing. Finished. On guard!
Woo. Yeah. All right.
These guys are supposed to be
Oh, yeah.
hard.
Hard to stop an opponent you can't hit.
Red team still standing. Farewell.
I'm taking their team apart brick by brick.
Fuck. They mad weak.
You don't have a chance. That would work.
Be right back.
My lineage with I was just getting started. Where the hell did you go? I'll pick you apart. I'll end them. It's a drill. Gotta make my move.
Red team still standing.
Get out of here. Oh my god.
Now, baby.
They're so cheeky. No crow can't stop them. Like David can.
Let me show you how it's done.
Not real.
Good game.
Everyone
Nice
gave
fight.
it their all.
What? My cap locks just always on. I'm gonna
And
go
like
grab this
that,
food.
the ritual is concluded.
She said, "What's Alex doing?" Mm-hmm. Good. All right, bless him. Yep. Mm-hmm. Need to take a quick intermission. Mm, that's good.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you gave me a headache. I'm done, bro.
Oh man.
Oh, shoot.
Oh man. Lionel's sweating, bro. Take your
Yo,
hat
it
off,
got
bro.
so hot in here. I feel them back at the
Hey
studio.
man, Lawrence, Lionel, let's just be bald together for this episode. What's up? We could do like a triple solar flare, bro.
Oh, man, I might, bro. Honestly.
You might as well, brother. Join the bald side.
You taking it off? Just bam.
Yeah, just let it
That's
live.
how y'all-
Let it
that's how y'all
rip.
feel? You look weird.
I feel like when I took it off, I look like a cone head. You know the movie Conehead? It's like, damn, that's a lot of head.
Oh my gosh. Yo,
Why
Lionel.
didn't you have no black cone heads?
It was a family, bro. Well, I guess they were aliens, right?
Right. Should have been some black cone heads. It'd have been crazy if they put a white sheet over them.
Nah, that's crazy.
Wouldn't that look
Yeah.
crazy?
I feel like didn't that happen in the movie?
If
Am I
it did,
tripping?
that's racist.
I feel
That's
like it
racist.
did.
That's definitely
I feel
racist.
like it. I
If
feel
that
like it was
happened,
a
that's
thing.
racist, bro.
I haven't seen coneheads in a while, but I feel like it happened.
Same, but I think. Wait, would they go that far back then? Because now, yeah, but like, I mean, no.
Of course. It's
Yeah.
the other way around, bro. Back then,
Yeah,
anything
yeah,
anything
you're
was a go.
Yeah, bro.
We did get another. I mean, do y'all have anything specific about the Roger thing? No. All right.
No.
We have another 10 gifted memberships from John D. Water, so thank you so much. So the knock 'em fist up.
John, thank you so much.
Yeah,
Thank
and use
you.
all the emojis that come with being a knock 'em
Yes,
Royale.
please.
We got a bunch of new ones out there. We got another.
No, I was just gonna say, just to add, real quick, because I thought about it before, but we started joking around for the Roger thing. If you're saying that Roger, like, ducked, then you gotta say the same thing for Luffy, because Luffy did kind of the same exact thing Roger did.
But even that.
But we both know.
Again,
Luffy
it
was
doesn't
actually ducking, bro.
Huh?
Luffy was actually ducking.
Yeah, Luffy was
Low-key,
actually
yeah,
ducking.
he was.
Because to me, it doesn't make sense. Like, I get it, like why Roger, like, snuck the Hope and didn't like try to fight her or whatever. He had his reasons, but again, he fought Rocks and Diamond Rocks. Come on, bro. Like,
Yeah.
so it's just like he's not ducking that, but he's ducking Big Mom. Clearly, there was a reason why he did that. But besides what Sebastian was saying, and what Larry was saying, that was wild.
You can't dismiss my theory, bro. You can't do that.
I'm not
You can't.
saying it
No,
didn't happen.
you can't dismiss that, bro.
You think it's
Clearly,
funny?
Roger was a very sexually charged young pirate at a time,
He was.
and she was a very sexually active female pirate. So let's not act like it's not possible.
Rayleigh pulled him to the side and was like,
You gotta calm down. You in these
you know, you
streets.
just kissed everything at the party, fool.
Dashika! That's what they call Big Mom on the low.
I can't.
See, now you got me thinking that's the one that she didn't marry.
It's the one that got away.
No, like she tried to marry Roger this whole time, and Roger's like, nope.
You trying to tell me that
Low-key?
wouldn't be a part of Roger's lore?
Sebastian the whole time was like, yo, she ain't say Rox's name when she was getting defeated. I wonder why. Yeah. Roger, as soon as her,
Listen.
as soon as Roger and her were done, she was like, I'm pregnant. He was like, already?
Like, I've been pregnant this many times. I know.
You sure?
You sure?
When she was throwing the draws at him, and it was Mike Tyson's boxing draws. These ain't mine. Oh man! All right, we need to get another 5 from Born to Have Hockey. New pod, nice meaty chap, good vibes for the evening. Also, Larry be ready to help Seb when Wemby do the Knicks like Rimuru does anything. Hashtag topped on top. Yo, listen, I need good vibes, man. We facing the alien in the finals, okay? Larry rooting for me, rooting for the Knicks.
I am.
Another 2 from Wade the Asian. Law, is that your real background? Nah, it wasn't. it wasn't. I don't
It
know.
was probably the filter.
Yeah.
That you're talking about.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, that was filter. Yeah, I was trying to do something.
Another 2 from Jada Rude. So is this forever?
No, not officially.
We need to get another 50 gifted memberships from the FedEx guys. Sheesh.
What the hell?
That's a
FedEx
large
guy,
amount.
brother.
That's a
That
lot.
is so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you so
bro.
much.
Literally, that's crazy. Everybody, please say thank you to FedEx guy, and also to
thank you,
John.
thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you
and-
so much, guys.
Yeah, we got another 20 gifted memberships from Celestial Donkey, another
Oh my
10 gifted
God,
from John D.
CD.
Water, and another
Oh my
5 from David E. Oak. So, guys, throw the knock one fist up for the guys that keep
Please.
sending all these donations, man, and all these
Please.
memberships.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys so much. W everyone.
Also-
CD, FedEx, Davey. Guys are crazy.
Yeah, I don't know how to track this as well, but I did see some like jewels come in from Young Vito and Hydrogen. So thank you guys as well. I don't know exactly what the jewels are or how they impact YouTube, but I see them coming in the fan funding. So thank you guys for that too. Larry,
Yeah.
let me know when you want to get to the chapter, bro.
What, you guys ready?
I mean, we have a couple more supers, but it's just I don't know if you want to pay some or just read them all now.
How many more we got? A lot?
Like 12, 13.
Let's do like 10 of them.
Ah.
Why
No-
not? We don't have time limits, bro, unless y'all want to.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. We got another 2 from Pastor C. It says, who y'all got, Ragnar or Akainu? Y'all know who I got.
Ragnar or Akainu?
Yeah.
Wait, does Ragnar have hockey?
Apparently, Ragnar can freeze things and it can't be unfrozen unless they decide to unfreeze them. So that's really where Pookie will go with it. But I'm still going Akainu.
So wait, can Ragnar just do that himself, right? Because that's the only thing. Like, I know he can move the hammer around and like attack you, but can he actually do the ice thing without somebody else wielding it? That I don't know. I'm not saying he can't, but like, because that goes with the whole
Yeah.
Zeus thing that you guys were talking about last pod.
I have to assume that he can use the ice powers of Ratatoskr because he was using ice powers without Loki.
That was delicious.
Initiating them, right? Like before they did like the lightning ice arrows that were shot at Emu, Ragnar went into his Ratatoskr form and started shooting ice. So I'm gonna assume that
Lord
he can
beans.
do Nibelheim. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And we know that he can move on his own. I truly think like I think it comes into question. Do you believe Akainu has the same AP and hockey on par with Loki that clashed with Ragnar? Because Ragnar broke Loki's hammer when it was infused with Conqueror's hockey. So if you think that Akainu could match that type of energy to where, you know what I'm saying, the hammer doesn't break if he's holding it, then I would give it to Akainu. But if you don't think so, listen,
'Cause-
brother, I think I'm probably gonna go Ragnar, and I know that sounds freaking crazy, but I think I'm gonna go Ragnar.
Now, I was actually thinking the same thing, Larry. I don't know if because we speculate. I know some people are in heavy favor of Akainu being a conqueror, but I'm not fully convinced yet. You know,
Same.
and especially even if he is, like you said, matching that same output, because you could be a conqueror, but can you match the same what Loki did then? You know,
Right.
And that's to like just even put you on fighting ground with Ragnar. Like you know what I'm saying? So I was thinking the same thing. So I'm leaning towards Ragnar as well. And with the ice too. We already saw him struggle 10 days with Aokiji's ice. And Aokiji's ice is able to be defrosted. Ragnar's isn't. You know what I'm saying?
Lionel? Lionel?
It's like because we know Akainu can't break the hammer. Ragnar only has mostly that one technique that I know of that could stop Akainu is the ice thing. I don't know if Akainu can break out of it with his magma. So those aspects, yeah. It matters if he could hurt the squirrel itself, like if he could not fight the hammer, fight the squirrel, but they're almost one and the same. So because it's hard to say like Akainu and Amro is losing to just a weapon. You get me? But clearly this weapon is not normal. It's actual animal, whatever. So it's like it's not just a weapon that it's different. But to my knowledge, like there's really nothing Akainu could do to destroy the weapon. Unless he could hurt the squirrel itself, and that could end up winning the battle, then maybe. But besides that, there's really nothing Kainu could do. I was gonna say Ragnar can't do anything, but since the ice does play a factor in his ability, there's nothing really Kainu can really do unless he has to dodge it or run away from the person.
I will go on record and say this. A question was once asked overall, and I believe it was in a DDT or something like that, or a call-in stream. It was said to Sebastian and myself, who do you think would win, Ragnar or Aokiji?
I remember.
And Sebastian was very hesitant to say who would win. And he almost leaned towards Ragnar. That's all I'm going to say for Sebastian's consideration of Akainu beating Ragnar, okay? So there might be some favoritism here at work.
Listen, one of these people. Hold on.
Just a little bit.
Aokiji is Akainu's inferior. Okay, he lost. They fought and that man lost.
Oh my god.
They fought and a man lost. And not only did he lose, he got permanent limb damage and missing limbs and whatnot. Okay, so I had to factor into the missing limbs too into my scaling of Aokiji. That's my guy, but he is weaker than Akainu. That is proven. Okay?
He's the same level. They fought for 10 days.
And one person won.
Right.
Okay? Because no, I ain't hearing that. Because if Roger and Whitebeard fought for 10 days and Roger won, you tell me Roger was stronger. No? Yes or not?
No, yes. Yeah,
okay,
Sebastian,
so that he's stronger than him.
But Sebastian, when you're saying, hey, we fought for 10 days and somebody won out, they're this
2
much
years
stronger.
ago.
This
Two
is the
years
strength
ago
level of where they
that
are.
happened. 2 years ago that happened.
Well,
right, and
well,
who's
hold
been
on.
active and who hasn't?
Thank you.
Man, stop.
Thank you. Because Sebastian, you came at me. You came at me because when I wanted to use like someone, you said, "Oh well, this person's acting, this person's not acting." This dude sitting behind. He's been sitting out behind a desk for 2 years.
Listen.
The most action we saw is when he attacked Kuma.
And look what happened to Kuma, man. All right,
He got
you fight
away.
Akainu, you losing something.
He got away.
Ran away.
Yeah, he can't.
Fight Akainu, a piece of you going missing.
Listen, bro. Pre-time skip Zoro hit Kuma, so.
Word.
Shout out to Akainu, bro.
We got another 5 from Davey D. Oaks. It says, "What's good, y'all? Hope everything's going good. Had to ask this. It was asked in the Discord. Kuzan versus Kaido. Who you got and why? Hashtag throat
Kaido.
piece. Hashtag a throat is a throat. I think we all
Don't
have
even
Kaido.
I don't even think about it, bro. Don't even read the rest of the super
Kaido.
chat. It's Kaido. Thank you for the super chat. It's Kaido, bro.
Was he asked?
Kuzan
Kaido versus
versus
Aokiji.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
You're lying. What's up?
I heard Kuzan versus Aokiji.
No.
Oh.
Kaido versus Kuzan. Go, Kaido.
Yeah.
Another 5 from Wise Life. It says, "Will there be a rock level surprise in Brooks flashback? Handle really the Holy Knight,
has much to offer you."
Hashtag leakage crazy right now. Hashtag I can smell them. Hashtag that neck crazy. Wait, what? Hopefully.
Honestly, I actually hope I don't think we're gonna get it, but I would love to see Rox or Ron, like, in Brooks flashback, like the Ricky Rogers. The only problem is that Rox is not a pirate around this time. I don't know what Rox is.
That might increase the odds that he runs.
I would love to see
The thing is, Brooke referred to him as, there was a witch like that. It's like he seemingly only heard about the past. I don't know if they interacted at all, if they did. I do think there's an avenue for the Rocks interaction. Bring that up at Jamie Lionel. I will say too, that makes me think, because it is typically Order does have flashbacks in the middle of the arc. It's supposed to tie into something pertaining to the arc itself. I thought we already got that with the Rocks and Loki and God Valley flashback. But what if there's a tie in anything else? Like, I'm not using the timeline now.
We have you now.
That's what I want to see that more too. You see, 14-year-old Roger, an unhinged character. To me, I want to watch him be gathering.
No more games.
About because since he's investigating like evil or maybe it's making him what they do. He shows up. I don't know.
Tekken 8
Thank you
is
for
getting
your aid.
Yujiro Danma from Baki 2. Who would be a cool One Piece character to put in Tekken that makes sense? They gotta make sense. But they also gotta be a hype enough character for you to want to play it. Right? So, you're the Tekken guy.
Hanma was good. That was a good.
That's
One
one.
Piece character to put into that.
I thought of 2 people, but I don't know.
I would say Jinbei.
I thought Jimmy would be good. I told you what I thought of, because I was going to more of the martial arts aspect. I thought of one Virgo or Kairos.
No, so you know what it is? Those characters happen to be such side characters for like minuscule arcs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it probably wouldn't give that satisfaction of like relevancy overall. Like Jinbei's an actual Straw Hat. Jinbei's blue. He's a fish like guy, you know, and then he knows like Fishman karate. He would have like water moves too that could count like as electric. Because Jinbei, not Jinbei, but Jen, Hahaichi, and Kazuya, they all use like those electric uppercut attacks. Jinbei could use like those Fishman karate attacks that have like little water spouts come out of it. So it would just look really cool.
I thought of you, but I'm just like, I don't know, like, I want to find something else.
Yeah. It'd probably be Sabo. If I really put it up there, Sabo. Just take the type away.
They already have the like.
What's on?
Massage here?
That's who I thought. That was my favorite. Yeah.
My resolve is endless.
We have you now.
Yeah.
It's in front.
Oh.
Yeah. It's in the realm of a fight.
Yeah.
Like it's not like you're not known for ring.
Put it in way. If he was OP, it's probably just better for the fight. Because it's the best fight.
Be better.
Yeah.
I mean, just for Sanji, but yeah, it makes sense.
I mean, he ain't really using it.
Yes. All right. Another 5 from your list. Seb, when the Mexican mechanic making a special appearance.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the guy. Yeah, the guy.
Listen, man. Shout out to whoever he was. I don't remember his name, man. Fix the heat. It was cold in my favorite. Hopefully he doesn't make an appearance, man. Another 10 from the FedEx guy. Much love to you boys. One day I'll get on Discord and lock in with y'all. One day. Hashtag friendly neighborhood FedEx guy. Deb got cake. I don't. I really don't. Another 2. Like the stream. By the way.
You shut up. You stop it. They can run. Excellent teamwork.
The sword of Saint Benedict cuts them down like wheat.
This is crazy.
The Venator shows no mercy.
I guess Laws will need to be action, but
Now's your chance.
I don't think it works.
What escape their fate?
Right? Laws really doing that really kind of one perspective to like what he wants to do. But actually,
We have you now. You're safe from me.
Let them weep lash.
This should disorient them.
Who did this? Somebody tag me on.
Mother showed guys, this
They took us, Viva!
Oh no!
Oh my god. Funny, bro.
This is inappropriate, bro. This is inappropriate. All right. Let's jump into the chapter, bro. Yeah, almost been an hour. Yeah. You guys ready? Yeah. All right. Let's get into it. So, this week's chapter is titled "We're all bones when we die." The reader records Brook swimming in the ocean when he gets electrocuted by a swarm of jellyfish. Despite being shocked, he's casually sitting on a float and giving a thumbs up, making for a classic Brook gag. Starting with Seb, what were your thoughts on this week's reader request, Brody?
I didn't have much on this, but it did remind me of SpongeBob and jellyfish hunting. I don't know why, but it totally did. I always liked early SpongeBob.
Okay.
Traversing the city will be a trivial matter.
I didn't even try. I looked at it, I was like, it could be something here. But...
Okay, final.
Joey.
Feel the fury of the king.
I couldn't make it.
Teleporting.
I did want to point out that Earth is like Mars from Home Alone 2, like fused into a skeleton.
That's why you said Mars. Guys, what?
But that's about it. I don't have Alright, let's just move on to the first part of the chapter. I feel like sorry guys if I'm talking a little bit too much. This chapter really contained like moments.
Coordinated well.
Not a lot of action. There's always more. Alright. Chapter 4.
They're dumb.
As a result,
Where do you need to go?
Keep throwing your lives away. I'll be ready.
drives her sword into the five princes are left Shuri bluntly calls them weak and declares that she has no interest in weak men or men.
Oh my gosh, murdered! I don't know where everybody
Now 27
went.
years old, Brooke walks alongside her while she happily holds his hand. Brooke remarks that he's heard she defeated all five princes in combat. With a bright smile, Shuri proudly confirms that she did. Shuri then asks Brooke if he likes strong women. Before he can answer, she boasts.
Traveling.
Much stronger. Shuri continues by mentioning that her chest will fill out soon as well, causing Brooke to cringe a little bit and tell her to stop saying such things because it's undignified. Shuri complains that Brooke sounds just like her father whenever he lectures her. As they continue walking, Brooke spots a group of women and immediately drops to one knee, praising their beauty and asking if he may see their panties. An enraged Shuri responds by hurling her sword directly at his head and demanding to know who's being undignified now. Later, the two sit together and begin singing. Brooke sings, "Oh, cows and frogs, the king, for all bones when we die." Shuri joins in. Cows and frogs and slaves and kings were all bones in the end. That's all there is to say. The two laugh as they sing together, clearly enjoying the moment. Shuri tells Brooke that she loves all of his songs. Brooke replies to her father. Shuri comments on how much Brooke cares for her. Brooke responds that he thinks her if he had never met the king. He would have been starting with I don't have Stop doing it!
The Venator fights with fervor. It isn't safe here.
She kind of looks like somebody to me, but I couldn't think of who. I forgot how tall this is. But like the height difference, you know, she could be good.
I had not forgotten.
Brooke looks so different to me now because like the final scene Morrison with his actual, you know, not
have you now.
Whatever. I'm so used to seeing Brooke. Skeleton. And if you
couldn't have gone far.
I have my orders.
And then Brooke, I was wondering when he developed this, because immediately I didn't even thought of like how Brooke is now.
Excellent
Always
teamwork.
asking women matching your panties and stuff like that. Then I still like, oh, he's still, so he got that pretty early on too. And obviously, I don't think he was that like a kid. I wonder what he developed this like because 10 years have passed, you know. I mean, take it to the fact that like, when did he develop this? I know
We have you now.
The target will be paid in blood.
Here's the grand finale.
Jerry Springer usually reminds me of somebody as well. First, I thought this was like a different actor. How Rebecca has a story from her. She wasn't posting that. This one's like we see more of that. This is one of the first times we all play our parts. The fight is strong.
Is my life.
Now, not fair.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm not stopping anytime soon.
Yes. She reminds me of something, or this.
It
this
was a
specific
number.
thing reminds me of something, but I can't put a place.
I'll
That
remember
was
this
terrible.
fight.
They couldn't
Yeah, I
do
already mentioned the
nothing.
whole Roger thing that she was saying
What could they do?
Roger. And I
No
hope they
price
use
was
other,
too high.
Other references to the other characters, like, you know. Again, I don't know if we are because I don't know what's their tie into the story. Because I was gonna say this too, like I could mention it because she was mentioned. She was already kind of shown a little bit, in the previous chapter. I'm pretty sure the mother, right? She was shown.
Sure, favorite
Kondo?
story.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. I don't know if you guys.
That's
Again, I
crazy.
didn't get that far in how you guys got in the last pod, but doesn't her outfits looks a lot similar to what Garling and Shamrock is wearing? Like the getup, kind of like their style. I'm not saying exactly like their style of armor and clothing for battle. As soon as I saw Kando and I see a little bit of Brooke and her, I really thought of them, and I wonder if there's a tie to possibly where Garling and them are with this family, or I'm
You talk about Shakes and Shamrock, what they wore, we saw them wear.
yeah. I don't know. That's why my mind went, but like it could just be that they just wear something similar. Because I thought of them immediately. That's the only time I saw that type of armor, to my knowledge. And now I'm seeing, to my knowledge, I could be wrong. Like that's the only time I saw it. But I saw there's somewhat of a similarity, and that's what I'm mostly bringing up and thinking of. But yeah, I don't really have much here. I thought just, and also the Kingdom of Music. Again, I just think of the movie Film Red, and I wonder is there a connection between Film Red? Because the Kingdom of Music, I thought that was like Film Red with Uta's hometown or wherever that place they that store. You know what I'm talking about? I forgot what it's called.
The Hidden King would have us prepare.
Whatever. Now I'm thinking we're hearing another kingdom which is more canon in the main story about this kingdom. I don't know if there's a related, like is that a sister, or there was somehow a sister kingdom, or they're somehow related to that kingdom as well, or they're linked. Again, it goes into the whole Garling thing and whatever. So I don't know, like it's just interesting that Oda's doing this, and I wonder if it's going to be tied into the film writer and make it canon, because he kind of way made Uta canon because she was a silhouette in the end of Wano when Shanks had the flashback of Luffy, Momonosuke, and he had Uta. Again, it was really small, but he had her there. Like Oda did that. So that's what.
I got to where basically they stopped singing together. Like I didn't get into the flashback.
Time to end their miserable existence.
But then it's not.
They want to kill me. They have to work for it.
Control here. Nothing else.
Only get out of
For Camelot. Stop right there.
Right after saying. Also, no, the women.
This isn't fair. They all got enough AoE.
I find that inspired her eyes. Her father's not like that. But she's I know people have different eyes. Like, it's a thing. Like, we don't know certain people's parents. Like, we don't know Kuribo's parents fully. We have speculation. There's speculation of Mihawk's family. And now it might be into Emu now with the eyes or whatever. But, like, she's the only one she's born with two different eye covers for whatever reason.
Yeah, it's called heterochromia, iridium.
So I find that interesting. I wonder why. Like, I wonder if my thing is, I wonder if that means something specific.
Like from Oda's standard, you're saying?
Yeah, because like for instance, like how the third eye in the Big Mom's daughters, that if she could open it, she could read the poneglyphs. I'm not saying something like that with Shuri, but like there could be a reason why she has two different eyes. Is there something like that?
I'm the lady of the lake.
That drop will be felt.
I will say I did like the Shuri. So
Fight, knock her back.
that's part of the reason why she's targeted by Emu and them later, to become a Holy Knight or whatever. We'll see. I also had the same thought process regards to Brooks' height. I forgot how tall he actually is. He looks crazy tall here. I liked his fit. I think he looks cool. I like Shuri's fit. I thought she looks cool. She's like a character I would like to play with in a Smash Bros game. All right, don't be weird, Larry. Don't be weird, bro.
You paused on that.
You made it.
You said
saw
that
your...
would be a character I'd
bro.
like to play with, and you didn't say anything else for like 3 seconds.
I was trying to think of the Smash Bros game I used to play the most, but no, she looks cool. I think it's funny how she interacts with Brooke. And Brooke, oh no, you weren't dignified. He immediately goes into his stroke. Y'all had the conversation about I really did like the direction of the book and Shuri. And then I've been struggling not to talk about this, not gonna lie. During the conversation that Brooke was having, asking about it made me think about my actions. No one's killing me. That's what you know what I mean? So like, I don't know why it didn't.
Doesn't have a little Arthurian fantasy.
Hold back!
Hey.
I want to see him versus somebody that you might have some sort of knowledge of.
You could have just stepped forward, bro. You had the aura.
Same with Shuri, same with Kanda. Same with Ruben.
And then you gonna say fall back and then I fall
And
back.
then Shuri having
I'm
her
not
whole
scared.
like,
Who's scared?
Not throwing no
I don't like men who can't play
skulls.
music. I thought that was gold. That was really, really funny. Like, I'm trying to imagine how I would react to that. I don't play music.
Gotta wait for old.
Like the girl you want is just like, yeah, you can't play music. I don't care. Like what? I think that's funny. But yeah, I know. Oh no.
Drop
Yeah,
my
did
camera.
we lose Larry? Oh,
Oh,
no.
shoot.
Oh,
I
snap.
feel like isn't he the host? If we
That's
lost
what I'm
Larry,
saying. Are we
the whole
still
thing should
live?
shut down.
Are we still live, yo? Can y'all hear us? Are we still good? I
all
think
good.
we're still good. Yeah, I think we're good. I just don't know what's happening with Larry. Latency Larry added again. Yeah, sorry for any technical difficulties, y'all. We're trying to figure it out. I'm sure. Sound going out. Still alive, yeah. Trauma dump. Larry got the Lelucia treatment. Larry making some
Ability,
pasta. He'll be right back.
duration.
Okay, so we're still live. We're still live. Larry's just not here. Larry. Mark Slice is here in Milwaukee. I mean, sure. I guess I can super chat. With that, it would be Larry's turn to start giving a take on some stuff. Yeah. Larry's back. Can't hear you.
Venator doesn't traffic in mercy.
Death is coming!
I'll try to slow up.
I'll kill as many as I can.
I won't give up.
I don't know, man. I don't know. There we go. There we go. Now we can hear you. It's on you. I was trying to hear that.
Here comes the cavalry.
So I really appreciated Princess Shuri's determination. I could tell she's strong.
This is one of my favorites.
Now, I do think
As
it's
long
a
as I
little
can.
concerning that she's used herself as
Come on, dragons.
especially considering her mother is married and Shuri is so that's also why
You're dead.
Way to go.
what I appreciate
Want to be a dragon?
never also
Hey, this is going good.
another one
This one is one of my favorites.
it's always been one of my favorites. aspects of this chapter
Bye.
is seeing how devoted Shuri is to Brooke.
I'll remember that
It's
one.
honestly very sweet. They sing
We
together.
just
they laugh
murder
together,
them.
and she's incredibly
Murder them and
sincere in her
bury them.
desire to win him over someday. She even loves all of his
At
songs,
last, the
despite
ritual is
fact that
complete.
others might not appreciate them the same way. You know how, like,
crazy.
in the beginning of the flashback, people are just like hating Brooke because of music. Some people want to shoot him. So
I might do
she's like,
Paige.
"Yo, I love your music, dog." Which that's how it goes. People love albums, and they'll be like, "Oh, this
Follow.
album's terrible." What
I feel
makes
like
this
a
even
good
more
pocket has to
meaningful
do too much.
to me is the connection to Gunko, right? Like Gunko, her turning into Gunko.
Probably
instead.
do.
When we first met Gunko on Elbaf, before she was Princess Shuri, we saw her perform a post-game ritual where she listened to the song A
I
New
lay
World,
these
a song
gifts
written by
before
Brooke.
you.
At that point, she had lost her memories, and more than 70 years has passed since she had last seen him. Yet somehow, even without remembering who Brooke is, she still feels drawn to his music and has incorporated it into her daily routine. To me, that's a beautiful detail. It suggests that her feelings for Brooke run so deep that they survived even the loss of her memories. Which, shout out to Sabo, because he couldn't do that, I guess. It's both poetic and heartbreaking at the same time, I will say. It highlights the strength of her love while also emphasizing the tragedy of her situation. I think there's one thing I want to mention is how...
If I have to stand my ground, I will.
Oda absolutely the scenery is stunning, and I found myself
Good God, what am I
much
about to
more
do?
attention to the background. I usually leave that to notice everything.
That was kidding.
I didn't even see the heart. But everything.
This needs to work.
So
Didn't care.
I think she looks like a Soul Calibur type of character. I think her fit, Brooke's fit. Burn it all. They're not
There's murder.
I think that's cool as hell. I never got how like an overcoat could just stay on while I'm fighting my hardest in life. So just to see that the game is instilled and how
The round is finished.
I think these are probably some of the best designs I've ever seen besides some of the performance fits. So I really love this arc so far. I mean, this flash. I wasn't too keen on the flashback. Now I'm seeing it and it looks great. Also, in page 2, where you see Shuri when she has the sword pointed, if you look at the top left where the narrating box is, you see that she threw the sword up in the air and it landed down in front of the guy. It's flipping in the air. I can't put it on the screen, but maybe I could put it on the screen. I could just
Nah,
do it really quick.
maybe don't do that. Bro.
All right, you're right.
You don't want the copyright.
But yeah, I thought that was really cool. So
Yeah, I think Brooke taught her how to do swordsmanship like this. Or is it from Kandel?
That's the way either through the king or maybe Kendall.
That they were planning for this.
That's like they teach you books. Which is fine. That's what we're
No. Bro, they're so weak, bro. She's got 1 HP.
it's Kanderu. So does that mean her name is just
Gotta
Kanderu,
kill the
or is
page,
it
bro.
Shondell?
Knowing Oda, there's probably some sort of like allusion to music in some way. I just don't know what that would be.
The round is over. I mean, either way, we're gonna say it wrong. So I just want to say it from me.
Yo, honestly, I just take it up as the whole Zolo and Zoro. Like, either way is fine. Unless Oda clarifies what exactly is, I don't know.
Yeah. All right. Seb, let's do some super chats, buddy. And then and then we're gonna, get back into the chapter.
Okay. We got 2 from Isaac. It says, Sanji has the toughest armament of the whole crew. No. You don't. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry. No. It's not even his specialty.
This case is full of surprises. You are being so dangerous. It's still
The dead are stirring in Midtown.
All the AoE.
Our green walker is under attack.
Who's who broke his fingers trying to hit Jinbei's armament hockey, bro? The defense.
Because that's the difference. I was saying that Jinbei...
He had armament hockey on his
No, but Jinbei did the shield. Again, you say it's the same thing. That's one of the pair. Jimmy's
Another knock. Another 10 from Monkey D. Pico. What's good, fellas? Would an object that eats a mythical Zoan take on the full personality and memories of the god, or would it still have its own that mixes with the food?
That depends. I think if a mythical devil fruit is consumed but I think if it's just like a regular sword that you have, something like that, then the devil fruit is take it. I think it's just really because I don't think every ship has a
No.
I mean, it's arguable that they're trying to.
Oh, they're so weak, bro.
Do have it, but not really know.
Our green walker is under attack.
You know what I'm saying? Like, they wouldn't really have a check on the
What do you know?
Like, unless somebody made a big mistake. You know what I mean? Like if the will of this devil fruit is trying to find someone. Well, I guess Ratatoskr.
Let's try and win this.
But like, I don't know. It feels like it can't happen, right? Or am I
need this to work.
Trying to find the real.
No.
Green water is under attack.
Auras? Like fruits? No, they did. So when, I think I brought it up before, when Kashi...
Why are you not running fire everywhere?
When they were sitting next to the...
You're just gonna sit back. You're gonna move further back.
Gravity.
So what, you don't die?
Let's action.
So it could be that
And none of that matters. You're just letting them walk in for free.
Yeah, like imagine like
The hidden
Quite the
king
fight.
is a clever one, but next time
Good job.
be prepared for him.
that Zolo has, but the 12th one. I think that we all assume that what's the name? That Nathan has.
My mentor will be
That
pleased.
has like it's a cursed blade similar to Zolo, so it has like a will and aura like Emma type of thing, right? Now it meets a fruit like Loki's or Nika's. Do you think there is going to be an interesting? Because those are two like specific, god or mythical fruits that have like we already heard like Nika was really running away from the world government. So just like what if them two meet? Do you think like because again that's Nika, or that's whatever Loki's fruit is called? Do you think that's a thing or not? When I just said this highest swords and stuff like classes of fruits and blades, like I'm talking about a 12 blade and two strongest mythical fruits out there, but like it's Zoan, so. But that's to me, that's what only will work.
I just think that anything that the Devil Fruit does, the Zoans,
Look, he did 1.7.
it's like meant. Like if a Devil Fruit
Did
doesn't
less
wanna
than
be
Celeste.
eaten by a specific person, it won't be. Like I don't think that, like if Sebastian had that theory, right, about soul resonance or Devil Fruit resonance, how two Devil Fruits can exist within Blackbeard, it could be that those two Devil Fruits just chose Blackbeard. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what it looks like to me moving forward, is that I don't think the Devil Fruit from the Gora Gora, right, the Quake fruit, went into Whitebeard on accident. And I don't think that Blackbeard consuming the Gora Gora happened by accident, because if so, then I think that the Devil Fruit itself would have escaped Whitebeard's hands somehow and been found by the person it wants to eat it. So that would determine that Blackbeard himself and his crew who are specifically determined by fate wouldn't go against fate. And I think Blackbeard's actions would predict that he was going against fate because he took the Devil Fruit from Whitebeard, but I think the Devil Fruit wanted to be eaten by Blackbeard.
So Larry,
Does that make sense?
my question for you with that is, are you saying this for any Devil Fruit? Because we're yet to confirm that Whitebeard's Gura Fruit is a mythical Zoan and would have a mind of its own. It could just be a Paramecia fruit. Like I don't think that again, it could be
true.
something in the long run. We don't know. But as we have it now, it wouldn't have any say.
No, that's true. But I think when we start talking about like, so this is why like One Piece is so deep, but also it can seem so shallow, is that now we're starting to discuss, is it the Zoans with their wills are the only Devil Fruits that act upon what they want to do? Or
I lay these
is it the
gifts before
dreams
you.
aspect of what these Devil Fruits have basically reincarnated into that determines where they go? So are we talking about, do dreams control the fates of Devil Fruits, or are we talking about the will powers of fruits control the Devil Fruits? And I don't think that specifically is going to just go to Zoan abilities. I mean, it could, but I think when we talk about the dream aspect is, hey, I wanted Nika to exist. Nika starts to exist in a Devil Fruit. I wanted Ratatoskr to exist. Ratatoskr exists in a Devil Fruit. Now, because those entities exist within Devil Fruits, they can now move about as they please and be found by whoever they want. And it's like, okay, so what about the Paramecians? What about the Logians? Like those are fueled by dreams too. So they not just like go to the people that basically fit it. Because anytime we've seen a Devil Fruit user, a certain Devil Fruit, they've always matched their personality. Fiery. You know what I'm saying? Even the brothers, like the Jack and Jack fruit, like it fit their brotherly personality perfectly. So it's like, I find it hard to believe that but that's just my opinion.
No, I just wanted to ask.
come up as somebody who's you're not first page of ability-wise, I think it's kind of similar. So it's like, what I mean is like, someone who's not, in a way, who's not the best use of the sword, who's not the best use of the sword, but now, in a way,
I'm not dead yet.
I think it's kind of similar that way. In terms of what people's dreams, the idea of that
Let's see who's still standing.
So it makes me think of like the Nidhogg. Like the Nidhogg team.
I'll find my prey.
And because the Nidhogg don't when it's needed to do anything level it stays dormant. It stays hidden. Whereas I can say, for example, the Nika fruit at some point might have existed during the set, right? During the 900 years. We just don't know about it because it was but it did something to make sure that Destiny itself was going forward. You guys get what I'm saying? Yeah. It's like Kaido. Right? Kaido is we don't know if he was a maybe that reason was whatever Kaido's role in the story was. And that was the influence using to get transformed into the Nika. So the Devil Fruit was the awakening, but after Devil Fruit goes back into the cycle. It looks for somebody else to kill people throughout fate or destiny or whatever. So it did its job. It did its job of getting Nika.
I'm a friend.
If it finds somebody else that it needed, right? That person can awaken it because it's probably going to fit that person. So that was will fall. But they won't basically like you get what I'm saying now or am I get it. When you're talking, it makes me think of I wonder if this is actually
Let's see who's still standing.
I don't think that brain-wise or whatever. It's like in a and those two are brain.
Remember that? Yeah.
One of those fruits turned into like did it? Fuck out of it? No, he said Jaya.
Jaya, remember? Am I wrong?
Yeah,
or somewhere. It's somewhere, well, maybe not the Jaya, but didn't we see stuff?
Punk out Ram is doing what he can to keep us standing.
Yeah, but it was a smile fruit.
See, when you're going, I want to. In my mind, I was thinking
Good job.
If it was real, but it's not real, right?
Yes.
Imagine like the fruit could, I guess, sees the person who wants to eat it. So they're like, all right, it's by that area. It would spawn from those fruits into the ability because the real, not the real true eater of it is there. You know, like it's like, all right, I'm in vicinity or around this area of the person who's supposed to eat that can bring on the person here. So then it kind of like, if it's not eaten right, it repurposes into like, all right, now I'm near, like, you know, like responding to that thing. I don't know, but now it's not a thing. But I mix up things. It's a smile fruit, not an ability.
Let me ask you guys this question. All right, we've discussed like the Zoan ability, probably choosing its user or whatever, right? We all remember what Blackbeard said about the darkness fruit, right? When he was talking to Vince. Right. So doesn't it mean automatically that it's just not someone that chooses or has a will? Doesn't that prove that? Because you said it specifically, it chose you.
Rev, without your help, we would be in
But now let's see.
The snipe was crazy.
That's the dark one. Take that.
I'm back.
Fucking great talent, bro.
Fruit was calling. That was the only opportunity that made him drive to the point of that action. So what do you think? Because now I'm thinking of that.
What's up, bro?
No, it's like 4:30.
No, it's 4:41.
4:41?
Yeah. It's when he's fighting Ace. I'm definitely right there. So this is what he said. The one who finds the delegate. I memorized all the shit in the delegate. I don't think it's mission manual. So I instantly realized that I was search for all my life. I stayed on like this shit. I knew that it was my best opportunity. It's my bad luck. I knew I didn't have this today, but I got that for me. So you really got stole. He's like, that was just bad luck. This power is I'm strong in the world. And then
let's see who's still standing.
Rugby's one of the very few people
It's not a fruit of this world. I sense these things out something like gravity, and they're not in the illustrated lesson book. And then that's a conversation. And then we hear we learn
There's no escape.
That explains.
I was gonna say that. Right, it wasn't given a right answer.
I know that, but it's a dumb thing. Money is a dawn. Out of nowhere, after you awaken, where's the or the possibility. The Gum-Gum is really the right thing, but they renamed it because of it.
Let's see if you still stand.
That's like when you become bigger than your label. You know what I'm saying? You become bigger than the music label.
See now.
The
They was fighting back.
The
Wasn't they?
regular fruit is the Gum-Gum fruit, but when it's awakened, it's Mika. That could be the reason why you awaken it, you become Mika. These sons.
Spit in Lionel.
And that's what I'm thinking, like, and that shows it's so special. Like, it doesn't awaken like it. Like, you can't just awaken the Gum-Gum fruit. But when you finally awaken it, when you finally got this right person, they awaken it, then you become the sun god. Besides that, no, you're just Gum-Gum, bro. You're just rubber.
It puts on this like native homeland hat. It goes from Goku to Kakarot real quick. Swan, my brother.
I'm a wolf.
Let's do one more super chat.
Yeah, what's the in real physics, magma is weak against ice.
Thank you for shielding us, Paige.
Or a Kainu just like that. You ever think of that? Yeah. Damn the physics, man. When she's like that,
It's not real. They hitting hard out there. You can't kill the dead. Mighty hard out there.
I don't know. But
You stepped on him.
like, remember Law's ability when we first saw it pre-patch? It looked pretty bad. I was like, I don't know.
it looked wild. I didn't know how
Need dynamo!
at a deficit. At a physics deficit. Why?
It's nice to have quality help.
Hey, you're right.
Throwing lightning.
He set me up. Yeah, he did. He did it on purpose.
Let's see who's still standing.
We dive in. Getting a flashback. An 11-year-old Brooke is peering through the bars of the village, laughing as he watches children taking music lessons. He's dirty and clearly impoverished. But he's memorized by the sight of the Brooke thinks to himself how lucky those children are to be able to attend school and learn music. Unfortunately, someone catches him watching and immediately chases him away, calling him a nasty little boy. Brooke apologizes as he runs, but the insults continue. The adults claim he's frightening the students while bystanders mock him, saying he stinks and that he's the shame of the country. The scene shifts to the trash dumps of Asperia, where Brooke has created his own little stage. Despite his circumstances, he's happily singing and playing music on a homemade instrument. Brooke sings, "Let's blame the king. We need a new king. One day we'll get to play real music. Dad and mom, little bro, all starving, skin and bones. How am I even alive? Eating
I planned for everything.
That's not what I wanted to do.
It's a violin. My violin.
Let's see who's still standing.
Brooke bursts out laughing. Brooke explains that he stole the grave powder. Oh, my bad. As Reuben looks down at the meal, he's struck with the realization. As a prince, he spent his entire life seeing an 11-year-old almost impossible. Brooke notices Reuben why. He also points out that Reuben seems to be feeling up. Reuben quickly writes it down. Oh, Lionel.
Let's see if he's still standing.
It's like it's a running thing.
I should send a message.
But like,
we
but seeing Brooks last night, I just thought of Ace.
Oh, great!
Brooks was by himself. You know, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. When I first saw,
Why, yes, Mr. Darcy. I will marry you.
Ah, a little.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, a little bit.
threw me off. I was just like, because of the hair, how Rox's hair is back and the face or whatever. I saw Blackbeard a little bit and Rox at the same time, and I'm thinking, I know there can't be any relation to them, but like, I just thought of both of them. But yeah, because they're Larry didn't get that crazy far, but their relationship a little bit kind of reminds you of. Besides, you know, the flashback, and we're going to get to it later.
Yeah, one more game.
This also reminds me of somewhat of Pirates. Reek.
Who gave me the itis?
A younger but different version of it. Like, I thought of those two flashbacks in my head. I don't know if you heard like Ace and Sabo's.
No, I heard it.
Oh yeah, and but that's what I thought of. But I actually got a little confused because I know he's royalty, but because it was so vague of what was going in his mind on like him, the food that Perry, I guess he left, or the food that Brooke prepared him. Because there's no dialogue with that. So I'm thinking, is he still remorse for Brooke? Did he leave like Sabo left? Because like, or like, I didn't understand, or like, because I'm pretty sure he doesn't make it. I was trying to figure out his actions.
Let the gifts of the Archmother support your efforts.
What he's seeing with Booker, I don't know. I got a little confused, so maybe you guys can clarify.
I feel like Larry did a good job clarifying what at least what my thought process was on Reuven here about like he had never really struggled for food at all, and this is somebody seemingly in the same kingdom that he's a part of or runs or helps run, and you know he's in the royal family, and it's like I've never struggled at all in my life. I've been gifted this kind of food, like gourmet chefs are making me food every day, and this child is like struggling to eat and like cooking up grasshoppers and frogs and stuff. So at least that was my take. I think Larry did a good job kind of breaking it down.
Especially when the king eats the food he has left.
Wait, kill me, right? I don't know it. Move on.
It could have been something happened where he lost his father and his brother that led him to this death. I also thought it interesting that he told him they took out simply we saw Marines pick up strays and kids. Like that's a common thing besides pirates. They do that. I don't. It's royalty and kingdom. It's more of a non-leeway, lack of a better word. Like the king, like we saw, the king or somebody higher up has to accept you. Otherwise, you can't just take out a random stray person, bring them into the palace, or it's not working. But the Marines could do that. But Book, he's a kid, so it's different. But Book never thought about going to them at all. He said, "I'm stuck in the situation, but I'm got the music," and maybe that was his passion. Was music? Obviously, it is, and that's why he never thought about leaving. But like, I thought that is just that part was Book. Like, you're in the situation, but you kind of look like you're accepting it, but also dreaming of learning music in this kingdom instead of joining the Marines and going out the. I already go up with we don't know.
刀が血を求めて兄先月をあなたに捧げよう
Now is a big thing, see that? But we hear him say it. I think we should. He said that later on. And you want to be a pirate, but you had it good here. Why you want to be a pirate and leave? That's the two things I don't fully understand. In this situation, you can
Yeah, I definitely had the same thought process as you, Larry, regarding King Ruben or flashback there. I will say, in my mind, man, you all gourmet meals every day. That's the thing, bro. Like, wow. I did think the same thing as Lionel as far as the book. Like, it reminded me of some of the other kingdoms in One Piece. You know, Oda tends to recycle some things. It seems like the book is kind of having a lot of similar stories and similar flashbacks. Even the King Ruben, eating the food and acting like it was pretty good. There's another but yeah, I did notice the good fucking about the brother.
I'm skidding.
I'm wondering what Ruben is doing out here. In the scrappy area. Maybe Brook was really loud. Maybe just walking in town and pulled up on him. As far as like their interactions, I think it's pretty cool. Like, he goes with much older than 21. So that's pretty cool. I wonder how.
Wait!
After we saw him, I don't know. Really interested to see how that goes. Why did he ever go to the Marines? I mean, I feel like most Marines are terrible. Like, unless it's a good Marine, like, you're not gonna want to join them. Like, even you'll see later after interaction with instead of seeing kids start I cannot go. No, I said it to myself. Besides what we're building, they're more terrible.
Send that exquisite.
Bad apples in the Marines. Book just met his bad apples, unfortunately, to the at this point, so it doesn't help my argument. But I always thought that, like, in general, there was more good in the Marines compared to the Royal Government, where majority of them are, all of them are just
Maybe.
You think
Maybe.
That's what I thought, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
Maybe. I mean, it's we definitely get highlighted for the bad ones more often than we get highlighted. I mean, maybe that's the point. Like these bad ones cause such negative stuff to happen in the world. But I don't know. But I did notice that it isn't a huge area that he's staying at, and it does probably help him with the stealing from the Marine ship. Maybe they can pull up on that port. It's like right there. This is where he set up camp. There's a couple dogs there as well. I'm wondering if he's also trying to feed those dogs. Oh, it's pretty cool. I didn't have too much, but again, I don't know if I would have been trashy.
Yeah. One thing I want to add, it's funny that Lionel that's what Lionel said, right? So it's funny you mentioned that, because if you compare very similar to a kid
No.
Yo, I went he's too young to be little bro that we talking about.
They're not taking it.
But yeah, that's a funny minute. But Brooke showing his real love for music, like, you know, started really, really young.
私は勝つどんな状況でも
You
な
guys all brought up too about the poverty situation back then.
While the dust settles, we must prepare.
Right? And to me, it made me think of like, dang, another, because I wasn't saying I wasn't expecting this from Brooks, but this is another straw hat. We talked about earlier. This is another straw hat itself that grew up with similar means, right? And I was trying to think, yo, which straw hat did it? And the only ones, like, it's funny because the ones that we know that didn't fully have this, their upbringing was a little more tamed. Usopp was one, but then also too, he lost his father left and his mother passed, right? But he wasn't necessarily in a kingdom. He was in a village, but it was more tame. He didn't really experience that much until, like, you know, when Luffy showed up and Captain Krill tried taking over, right? But that's when he kind of really suffered it, because he himself made himself this you know, this boy who cried wolf, this liar that would say something and tell a story. But they weren't, you know, it wasn't like that. And you could kind of also, the other person is kind of Zoro, but then again, he lost his parents very young, and he was on his own. What saved Zoro from this one is that he went to his dojo to practice Zoro. So his upbringing was almost the same, but he went there. He was kind of besides that, like, almost everything else had this.
Oh my god.
There's no escaping.
They have the same exact upbringing.
They're swooping me.
That is funny, right? And also, so Brooke experiencing this and singing out loud, like not caring about the king, saying we need a new king, kind of like blaming the king. In a way, it is because, for example, the king is the ruler of this island, right? So in a way, he can make decisions, but he can dictate how the poverty or the impoverished. And I know the fact that
Bro,
you gotta try harder than that.
But it reminds me
Alright,
as
so
one of
fucking
the
dumb.
how the locals are living
84
to,
shot.
in a way, better take care of it. It's like, all right, because if you approach it as royalty, they're gonna give you whatever, like, you know. But you'll be able to see the realness of it if you are kind of disguised.
The
like
Hidden
them,
King
living
won
amongst them.
today.
That
And you
was
can see what's
fun.
needed.
We
You can
will
hear the
have
truth from
another
what
chance to
behind those
start
lyrics.
This is
It
some.
says right here,
I'm
those are
thirsty.
terrible lyrics. But this is the reality of the situation. This is how this kid is living, and he's sharing his thoughts truthfully. Like, yo,
Things are looking up.
I'm living like this. My parents, my little bro, all like whatever,
Oh,
we're
kitty
all
kitty.
living like this, and they resulting in passing of it or living sick. Like, we're all skidding. He's making that song about skidding bones. He's like, I'm alive and I'm already skidding bones because I'm not eating. I have no food. I have to find crickets and frogs to eat and boil them in garbage to try to eat that. You know, he's seeing this, and then the fact that he's reflecting too, that like what he was kind of born into, what he's able to eat on a daily basis. I'm enjoying all this luxury when I have people in my own country, like this little boy, 11-year-old, who's got born into this, and he has to eat this just to. Brooke says just to thrive or survive, I have to eat this. Where he's eating other stuff, so it's like it moved his heart where he kind of like, hopefully he does more when he becomes king. He ends up changing it. Hopefully in the future, in the because this is a flashback of a flashback, we see that we'll show that if he did his job as a king, is that and during his rule, we no longer see this what Brooke is living through for anybody. Then it'll be like, all right, the effect that you saw of Brooke living as a little kid, you changed that where now there's no longer a trash heap for anybody, but everyone is kind of taken care of. If we see that, then I'll give him even more credit as a king, besides for him humbling himself to do this, but show that he let this time affect him to his future rulership. You know, that would be something I would really want to see Prince Reuven do when he becomes king.
You're right
in that aspect.
Yeah, I didn't.
Huh?
Sorry, I didn't realize he said this. When the king said, I can't really say his name. This is Espera too.
Yeah.
I didn't realize he said that.
Yeah, exactly. So he's reflecting on. So yeah, exactly. So he's reflecting on like what he's experienced living in the same country, and he's a prince. So what he can do for that, right? So hopefully we see moves in that in the future. And the fact that even the Brook, it shows it too. His heart, he calling him bro, whatever. But even to the point where like he's offering his the little means that he has, he's like, you don't even got to pay me for it. Just because you spend time with me, whatever. You're my bro now. I'm gonna give this to you for free. You know, and clearly he's an older man. He could have the money. Obviously, Brooke doesn't know that he's a prince yet. But the fact that he probably thinks he's an older man, he could be working. You could give him something, but Brooke's not willing to even take something from him. He's like, "No, I'll give it to you free." You know, showing Brooke's heart and everything. Right? And then sharing a bottle of alcohol with an 11-year-old is crazy. lock him up.
Nah, man.
What is wrong with
you? Can't say all that stuff you was just saying about he's a good king and all that, and be mad that he drinking with the 11-year-old, man.
Yo, that is wild, bro. He's like, we both had hard times to try to drink with everyone. Is absolutely crazy, right? But it showed that he had a good time with it, so I thought that was dope. How far? I'm sorry. How far did you get there?
It was literally
right there, really, with the drinking.
Yeah, right there. With
Okay.
the drinking part.
Okay. All right, I think that's all I'm gonna say because I have a little more for later.
Okay. One thing I keep wondering is like, what was the Prince of Hesperia doing in the trash dumps of his own kingdom in the first place, bro? Of all the places he could have been, what led him there? Whatever the reason, I think this scene says a lot about the kind of man Reuven is. When he sees Brooke and the way he lives, he's clearly affected. The reality that a child in his kingdom, future to be kingdom, has to survive on frogs, grasshoppers, and stolen curry powder just to make his meals edible genuinely hits him. What stands out to me is that Reuven doesn't react with disgust when he could have. He knows exactly what he's eating, yet he swallows it without complaint because he doesn't want Brooke to feel embarrassed, bro. Like, he didn't want Brooke to feel pitied or lesser than. Then after the meal, he even offers to pay Brooke for both the food and music. I thought that was really honorable. I can say that. Those are the actions of someone with integrity as well, and humility. He's not the stereotypical detached royal who has no idea of how his people live I mean, he's compassionate, self-aware, and willing to put himself in uncomfortable situations to better understand the world around him, I'm guessing. Based on this flashback alone, it's easy to see why he likely grew into a great king, if he is one. That's also me guessing. But I can't imagine him being a bad king at this point. Unless he just rules terribly. But he might be like, oh, he rules terribly because he gave too much food to somebody and there's not enough food for the kingdom, you know? At the same time, though, his behavior also raises a question about his father and the state of Vesperia before Reuven took the throne. If conditions were bad enough for Brooke to be living like this, how much responsibility falls on his dad? Which made me, it's not comparable, but it made me think of Drum Kingdom with Wapol and his dad. Because if I remember correctly, Wapol's dad was a really good king, like an amazing king. Meanwhile, you know, Wapol was just a terrible king. He was super terrible, the complete opposite, right? The country had fallen when he came into power. So it reminded me of that. But I feel the same way as Lawrence, yo. I know I'm praising Reuven like crazy, but I do have to acknowledge that this man definitely turned around and shared alcohol with an 11-year-old. I mean, maybe I should dial back on the good king agenda just a little bit.
It's a good man, Savannah.
It's a good king, Savannah.
Good man.
You guys remember when I spoke about how Brooke was always destined to be a Straw Hat?
Yeah.
Okay. Luffy was in Goa Kingdom in the trash dumps. So is Brooke. Brooke jumps in front of the sun, does a Nika pose. Luffy does sort of the same thing. He's Nika. He's also, I feel like, I know we have different definitions for like the importance of Straw Hats in certain categories. I might be on the wave that Brooke is probably or always was meant to be undoubtedly a Straw Hat, where I could see like Zoro, even though his relationship is with Luffy and he's like considerably the best Straw Hat, right? I can see him not being as much of a Straw Hat as much as Brooke. And I know that's like a hard, hot take, but I truly feel that now. There's way too many similarities between him and Luffy. Way too many. And Brooke kind of holds like, even getting capped. Oh, I wasn't going to say it, but even at the end of the chapter, very similar to how Luffy and the Blue Jam Pirates were. Yeah, so I don't want to spoil it, but that's what I'm basically saying. It's like, there's so many connections to Brooke and Luffy, and it's crazy.
Even Luffy's first crewmate that he was looking for was a musician. First person.
Yeah. Right. I forgot all about that. You are absolutely correct. That was the first person he wanted to recruit.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, Seb cooked with that one.
It's funny, just Brooke's also a swordsman, so just he's killing two birds with one stone right there.
Yeah. So, yeah, man, I think Brooke for Straw Hat, he's probably the most faded Straw Hat, I would say, out of all of them. Because any other could have just walked away. You know, it took a lot for the others to just become one. Meanwhile, he became one like that. Like, nothing needed.
And I think he's the only one in that way, too. Where, like, the only one that was just asked. He's like, okay, yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
He's the only one that didn't have any sort of other responsibility.
He's been wandering
they
for
all
50
had
years.
something else going on. He did.
It's crazy. And the least amount of time with the Straw Hats, too. The least amount.
No. Well, not anymore.
Not anymore.
Jinbei, but yeah.
Yeah. So, all right. Let's hit some super chats and then we'll get into the final part of the chat. Or did you have something to say, Lionel?
No, I do say that it's funny that you brought with the whole Zolo thing, but if you actually think about it, really Zolo and Brooke are the only ones in a way that pledged them to Luffy.
Wait, say that again.
Zoe and Brooke are the only ones who close. Their loyalty and their crewmate shit to Luther. I was with you, and I knew you. And I remember no, he bowed his head.
I know he'll help me.
I spoke to him too, but he bowed his head face to God. The solo is two words and action into a complete
Hold on now. Well, no, because Jimmy didn't bow to the cup thing.
Yeah.
He did that to all the stars. Like, he did the Mama shit again to.
I did want to ask you guys, do you think we're going to get a flashback?
We're gonna get a third.
You think so?
Yes. Yes.
I did notice.
Flashback within a flashback within a flashback. Ruben was flashing back to Spoon and that girl. And this already Brooke flashing back in the flashback in his conversation with Shuri. So we gonna get 4 deep. I'm telling you. It's coming. Inception. Got 10. It says Loki not caring about that, even though he's in my top 5 characters. That's wild. I don't know how both of those things could happen. We know Law stands next to the bridge to the stack. Hashtag 4 bald men in a dream. Hashtag Lionel the librarian Blackbeard the goat. Thank you. Yo, guys.
Oh, to the snacks.
To the snacks, yeah. So earlier, there was a chat. It wasn't a super chat, but somebody said that the 3 of y'all all did Saitama's training, and that's why y'all bald, and Seb clearly did. Yo, I was crying. I don't know if y'all saw me cracking up earlier. I was dying, bro. It was so funny. Oh, man.
You know what it is? We did the Saitama training. Seb got the monster training.
He ate the monster.
Yeah.
Monsterization.
Yeah, he ate the monsterization.
And it's funny because us 3 are the ones that kind of rock with Golden Punch.
I rock with it. I'm just not caught up. That's it. I'm not doing that training. That training is absolutely. I'm better than come out. Even if I knew that I could see like it would have been done already. If it was a very I wouldn't want to have that level. Why? I can't. I would be.
I'm just gonna close my eyes for a second.
Like that, you're playing an idiot ball to give you a power. Goodbye.
This is what I need. You want that? You want that for me?
I'm getting more nervous.
Are you gonna be worse?
Don't force me to kill you all.
This party's fun.
We must prepare for the next skirmish.
I'd be closer, but I'm saying
You
I'd
would
be
be
closer
closer to Homelander.
Yeah, I would.
Activity, bro.
I probably would, and that's not great. I don't want that for myself.
But why? Why though? Why would you go that?
Sebastian said,
no
"My
rea-
ignorance is limited on my capabilities." Yo, that sounds so crazy.
You're trying to tell me I can just get rid of all inconveniences at any point because I'm just stronger than everybody else in the world?
See, now you're
you get what I'm saying?
You're making me more nervous. You're already saying the One Piece. You just pack them up. Just take them out.
Just pack them out.
Now you're saying that you would be that guy doing it.
Yeah.
If you have powers.
There's a reason why I don't have powers, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy. You're reason why you're out.
They be coming at Larry. But they be joking.
I like my pillow.
I would be. I would never get to an emu space. Emu space.
What?
That is a bit evil. That is I'm not proposing that I would run some hidden government Illuminati and over the entire world. I would be very much
In a few seconds, they're rolling over.
take people out. You know? Yeah. But I wouldn't be having this.
Yield now, while we still can.
When did it happen? Like, did it happen like at 7? Or like you and Lawrence beefing so hard, you were like, yo, maybe if I took Lawrence out, yo.
I'm just saying,
like,
y'all
hell?
think y'all know what y'all would be like with superpowers, and you don't know. I know. I know what I
It's, to me, it's like
not great.
Sebastian, like, and it's also the thing is like, from what you're saying, a lot of these people do it for like a greater good. You're just doing it because you're inconvenienced. That's the thing. It's like it's not a greater good. This is like to better humanity, or like this is your vision of like freedom. You're like, nah, forget all that. If you inconvenience me, you're done. Like there's no second chance here.
Look, that's it. Oh, I
They do lots of things.
Death is coming. Man is doing what he can to keep us standing.
What? He should have got stronger. I know we're saying he looks stronger.
You are adorable.
I feel like it's yes.
You do know, so you know that he caught
You think
your heroism is inspired.
that version of the human? I tried.
Yes,
Such heroism. Thank you for your
makes my
Let the hidden king weep in the shadow of our
I like that.
victory.
Old school, like what was that? Grandpa, Sanji's granddad, maybe. They're a little far. This isn't North.
An interesting theory, Mr. Poirot. But I know who really killed Jay Gatsby.
Interesting.
Yo, Larry, I might need you to take over some super chats. I'm cooking some salmon right now. I might
I was like, yo, he good?
I'll read this one real quick. 5 from Porter Jesus. It's looking like 4 handsome milk duds. Laughing emoji. Much love from Hawaii. Hashtag Larry Tax. Hashtag like the stream. Hashtag top tariffs. Hashtag bald heads. Thank you. Top tariffs. That's so funny. Larry, you got it?
Yeah, I got it. We had a $50 super chat from Lewis Logs. Says, hey fellas, last week's show in the beginning, you guys gave a shout out for my B-Day from my wife, Veronica. Fellas, keep at it. Don't give up. You'll find your wife. Larry, she's from PR. So yes, she can cook. LOL, love y'all. This channel brings me so much joy. Oh, that's so sweet. You remember, guys, last week, I called out the guy for his wife basically hitting us up through Instagram and his birthday.
Oh,
was like
yeah,
the
yeah.
or whatever. Yeah. So this is him. Oh, Lewis, brother, you didn't have to give 50. Thank you so much. Also, if your lady's from PR, bro, I know she be hitting you just a little bit, bro. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'll tell you this, man. If you're Latina, don't put her hands on you a little bit. It's not worth it. I know mine do. I'm joking. I'm okay, guys.
You're so nigga.
Yeah, man. Listen, I'll tell you this, bro. I'll tell you this. My lady. She has like a second channel that I really like too.
Ready to use refresher.
Right here, Shinkum, our boy, with the 2 says, GOPC, the founding members of the Ball of Structure. Jada Rube with the 2 says, Tyler the Dom with the 5. Yeah. NYC Anime Nerd, my boy, with the 5 says, building designs have the cloud and shell motif that are in Elbaf under JB Hat. Frozen Hat and Moo Room. Chapter 484, Vivi playing a harp like on Asperius. He's talking about Asperia and the way it looks. There's like clouds in a shell motif. Elbaf under the JB hat, which is probably the Joy Boy hat. Frozen Hat in the Moo Room. There's a lot to connect with those nerds. We would have to like go through each one. That's a lot though. But I get you. I get what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. The real Aaron Create for 12 months or a year. I already be meeting up with Seth. I hope he smells good. Love y'all, man. Shout out to Larry, Seb.
I'll run them through.
Will have their due.
However Sebastian's feeling, bro. That's what you're gonna receive, bro. Alright? Tyler the Don with the 5 says, who wins? Yogi or Kid? You know what I want to do? I want to hype up you remember how, like, Billy! We know that Cracker.
My reign has just begun.
Got out of it. Don't point that out, dog. Don't mingle, dog.
This may sound like maybe too much, and I'm coming at it, right? But we already saw that Kid is almost a non, like almost, like bare minimum, right?
That's crazy, long. I can't.
No, but
I
we've
know what
seen
you're
it, right?
saying.
But like,
I know what you're saying.
but what I'm trying to say is, we saw that Luffy, huh?
Can't break out at all.
No, not only that, because we're talking about Kid versus Doflamingo, right? Is that it was due to Luffy's ability with Haki that stopped him from getting stopped by Doflamingo.
Mm-hmm.
If Kid is not doing that, he's gonna get stopped. Because, for example, Sanji was confirmed Haki got stopped, right?
I have fond memories of Father teaching me this.
Right there, if you get controlled by Doflamingo, that's what it does.
I think you are.
Round 3 was
Appreciate
round 4 was
Handmaiden.
So how far do you
Kill me if you can.
Crocodile?
Islander.
The rest are all common.
The conflict is over and the battle continues.
So he stops where? At Doflamingo, right?
To me, I actually give the fight between him and Doflamingo. It's either it's gonna be between either 50-50 or a 60-40 in Doflamingo's favor.
You just chose Doflamingo 2 seconds ago.
Right.
No, I do. Over who? Over
Kid.
Yeah. Kid ain't got no hockey.
He's saying Kid versus this Dow. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you said Law versus this now.
No, no. The super chat was Kid. How far did he get walls?
Oh, see, I'm sorry. I messed up. Okay. Oh, so
It's Crocodile, Kuma, Doflamingo, Boa.
If only this was
He has
legal in
some hockey.
fencing
I was gonna be
tournaments.
Crocodile.
He has hockey.
I don't know what
It's just basic hockey. It's very.
I got him.
Let's go!
So what you saying, Bob?
He should be Kuma. I'll give him Crocodile Kuma. He loses everyone. Give him that. Wow.
They took out 7!
How will enough people go?
I'm done toying with you. Only one of us
It's especially coming at people like show they work, show your work, right? You can't even do it. He got no work.
Fear me!
If they get close,
Box with Yonko.
No, he did not.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
You don't have a chance.
You don't have what it takes to stop me.
When Kid only had was help, yet he's boxing.
There was a moment in time where he was fighting Big Mom with Outlaw. Okay? That happened. I love me some dope. They mentioned Kaido. He said, okay. You're not doing that. You're not having that. You're not going down that path.
I have to make this count.
The blood will flow down both ways.
Yeah, I know. The trash over me. When he was yeah.
He pushed a lever that he didn't need to push.
Sebastian, first of all, you're acting like one. Why would you listen to law, right? When you're a businessman and you have business society, it wasn't actually weird. It was like, yo, I'm gonna outmaneuver you because the whole thing was them were trying to outmaneuver you. So you're pushing like, oh, he was scared of how he was scared of this. This is law talking fast and get Goku and Goku they go outmaneuver him. It's not this other stuff that you're making up. This is literally what happened. And Sebastian, you want to go with that logic is, all right, who you got, Jinbei or freaking Kid? Sebastian? Because Jinbei's boxing with arrows, you know? But how do you rate Jinbei and Kid then?
Jinbei got the hacks. I mean, Kid got the hacks.
But he looked more impressive against the Yonko than Kid did. He's boxing with Yonko, Sebastian. Looking more impressive. By that logic, how does Jinbei lose to Kid? By that logic. By your logic here. How? If he looked better against Aramos than boxing with him, how? By your logic.
I don't think Jinbei hits hard enough to knock Kid out.
His Haki hardening with Fisher Karate would definitely knock Kid out. Again, knock it out. Name a Haki attack with his Kid back in. There's only one who fought. And then finish.
Are you telling me that Jinbei's Haki attack? What I'm telling you is that what I'm telling Big Mom doesn't need to whip out any of that to surpass the gym days. And she was utilizing. He was fighting Big Mom in the pocket without
It's
holding his sign, right? Which he had to do.
Let's go!
That's the hat. I got you. Boxing Yonko. The one true time you got the boxing of Yonko, he was ended in one shot. Talk about boxing with Yonko. He got caught. He got caught lacking.
Time to get up close and personal.
That was your chance.
I'm taking this team apart brick by brick.
She had to be forced down.
Glory to the Hidden King.
So again, if these are the things that
Everyone
he can do,
gave it their all.
You're telling me that Doflamingo and Jim
Good
Bay
game.
and people of that caliber can put him out, and I'm saying I've only seen
We did it.
Yonko take the dude out. That's just true. I'm sorry. I don't know what you want from me. Higher comp than what was needed to take out Doflamingo, or well, I guess I can't say was needed. Whether it was casual for them or not, that's what happened, man.
I'm gonna shut this down. I'm gonna ask you a question, right? So, somehow, Hawkins got Kid's voodoo doll, right?
Mm-hmm.
If it wasn't for Killer, does Hawkins take Kid out?
Does Hawkins take Kid out?
Yeah, because he got his whatever thing that whatever he does, Kid feels that pain, right? So without Killer, because you said only Yonko could take him out, but what I saw, he could get taken out by freaking Hawkins. Because how Hawkins got his whatever doll in the first place, I don't know.
That's not fair.
Right? I understand
I'll
that. Okay.
allow it.
But like,
That's not
it
fair.
wasn't the kids' hockey that stopped it.
I'll allow it.
No,
No,
you know what I'm
because
saying?
if he could have flexed out of it with hockey, like that's the case to be made. He didn't do that. He couldn't do that. I'll allow it.
So right here, Hawkins could have
Well,
took
that
it out.
comes down to whether or not Kid would have figured out the arm thing. Like it wasn't like some crazy, powerful attack that Killer did to do that to Hawkins. It was okay. I have to figure out whether or not I can cut the arm off.
Also, too, the reason I'm bringing it up, right?
Let the gifts of the Hidden King support your efforts.
To mess Kid up, right? We saw him banging his head against like a wall, right? And how was that affecting him? It was taking him out the fight.
Well, we don't
with
know how
Big
the
Mom.
damage transfer works with the dolls themselves either.
Why would it?
just
Why
don't
would it be
know how-
more?
We don't. We
There's
don't
a lot
know-
of variables.
Yeah, we just don't know what that is, bro. We don't know if the transfer. We don't know what the damage transfer is, bro. Again, I've argued that like if he got a Kaido doll, he'd be unbeatable because Kaido can take damage. We don't know how the damage transfer works, but I think that the issue that I have, or at least that I believe you have, is that you look at that as the merit.
Power in the
this case is terrifying.
Now, Kid fighting a Yako while he's not even capable of using his body and still surviving, still able to continue fighting.
Also, Big Mom.
God forgive me.
He didn't get hit by Big Mom or tied around. Only was like ability-wise, no hockey attack.
We don't fight. Not every interaction between the two.
But we should get us we say, you know how Big Mom is? You know, Giants, Tito, he's one when he's a full-on zone with one punch. So again, Tito, Giants in that. Kid
going high.
That we know for
I'll hit as many as I can.
Nice work. He's down like I know. Kept getting up for more.
That's again.
The Kid Lash.
Big Mom's power. The Kid ever get hit by a name attack? Or with the head attack or the attack or the air attack? That was all that air attack. Only one is the left. Yeah, that's partially blocked.
There's two lightning ones. There's one where Zeus is traveling around and attacking everyone, and there's another one where she does the.
Again, imagine.
Is it a Koku Savage or is it lightning? I don't remember.
And it's
Elgora,
funny, right?
I think.
It's funny, right? All the attacks. You ever see Kid actually get hit by those attacks? Like, he actually got hit. Either it blew up by him or he managed to dodge, to jump away. Even when remember Big Mom did the fire and the lightning thing together, and she turned into a big giant mom person that tried to hit Kid. Kid jumped out the way. The anime scene that Kid got lit up from that, but no, he jumped out the way. There was no visual evidence that Kid ever got actually hit by a powerful name attack by either Kaido or Big Mom. All of it was just casual little hits that Kid able to survive. But again,
sounds like an agility feat to me.
Yeah. But again, the one time where there was power, there were advanced hockey attacks in those hits by another Yonkos compared to that.
Kill me.
Yes.
Hold on. Even in that case, he didn't just get hit by the his attack also exploded on him.
Respect. But what did I tell you? Well, James cut through his own attack. That means his firepower is not on Yako level.
See the enemy.
That would be
to me. And I don't think I'm Wallace Smith at all because I seen what Dan Punch can do, right? Yes, it was destroying those fodder people's shit and taking them out. Where Big Mom got hit by Dan Punk, point blank range, and showed to be fairly effective.
Kid Lash.
I can't carry the attack. You're not barely effective. 500,000 meters.
Throwing your lives away. I'll be ready.
That's not barely effective.
While the dust settles, we must prepare.
In no world can somebody force somebody against their will down from an entire island away, and it's this barely effective. Like, give my man some credit, bro.
Whoa. So that was Kid's attack, or was Law a part of that attack too?
Law was a part of the attack, but when he got
so it wasn't just Kid.
When Big Mom got hit with the attack, she was getting hit and forced down. It wasn't. Law had to assist to force more force down. That's not what happened. When she made contact with the attack, when the attack made contact with her, she got hit. She was incapable. She was grabbing at straws at land.
Why was she holding?
Because she was getting hit with the attack.
No. You're forgetting. Right? What did they do to the ground? When they ravaged, they didn't ravage to play it back. The reason why she was holding herself up is because I'm pretty sure it was Law. Took the ground up.
I'll hit as many as I can.
What happened to her?
Just wait until I get going.
Right before the attack, what did Law do? Right before Kid did the big fuck away now, Law really made his awakening only to touch the ground from when he got his ass on the gun. It was Law's awakening attack. Then really right after, Kid does big up at Big Mom's weakness thing. She was still waiting. If she wouldn't stop and was holding it, about to fight back, and what? And guess what? Stop crippling him, saying her name attack because he couldn't hear her. And stop that. And go in and go double. They go into the process first. All that time.
And that's what she was trying to do. But remember what Law did? Guess what? Kid's ability and Law. She was still trying to control her ability. Why aren't you listening? She would have did all this, but Law took that away, not Kid. Law took her
Letting out spirits.
Alright, I'm done. The same way Shake did, the same thing is happening to Kid. That thing's gonna blow up into his face.
Death is coming.
Spot this, spot that, bro.
She did it previously. The same arc, one character, but doesn't do it again, right? To your eyes, she used Kid as a more of a threat level and annoying the big one. So I'm not going to throw that
Tough fight.
We saw Big Mom use Hockey Hardening against Law. Did we see Big Mom use Hockey Hardening against Kid?
Exactly.
No.
So Big Mom is using hockey against other characters, but she's not using against Kid. Why?
And if you want to go by your answer, the whole plot thing, the reason why Oda gave us that is because he knew Kid wouldn't be able to take it. If you want to go by that, why is she showing other people getting hit with it and not Kid? Why not?
Listen, can I speak?
Yeah.
All right. Chapter 1039 is when Big Mom gets shock willied by Law, which creates the hole.
This is going well.
Kid is up in the air, charging that thing up. As he charges up, Big Mom notices him and says, "Yo, give me all you got then. You think you could beat me?" She's on her back. She's not even standing up.